we go. Hello, hello. So, otherwise light stream, but I want to check this Tabby thing. I'm sad to lose the ambient aid, but I think it'll be fine. I know we're gonna get our next set of rain. Oh, it's right outside our house. Oh, nice. So, I managed to get all 7 days of this. You only need 5, thankfully, but you do get some more extra resources. You don't seem to get anything else for it, though. You also cash these in really quick. It's the assist points, which I guess I got 10 and 10. Our queen is stacked, but I still feel like on certain things, maybe our other characters aren't as good, because I think other people are scoring higher than us. We also have a higher level Yusuke I bumped up to R3, but unfortunately his cards are still kind of shit in comparison to K's from our guild, so I'm still gonna use theirs. Somebody pointed out that our Yuki though is kind of trash. Dark Wyvern, who is also in our guild, name drop him. So the problem was because our Yuki wasn't at least 3,000. We're getting kind of sandbagged and missing out on an extra 7%. I think it's, I don't know if it's 7% damage, 7%. 7%. What is it? Hold on, let me look at her skills really quick. Also, I have on, what the hell is it called? The collections and a few other things. We got this. I got the last of what I needed for the carnival, so we were able to clear 3 of those. Ooh, we got a level up as well. Nice. Let's run over and do this mission. We also have our garden we can pick up. I don't have anything else to plant, I don't think, so I'm not worrying about that. We were able to get Phoebe up last time. We didn't get Phoebe tonight. It's been asking us about, what's her name, about Yuki, and we should probably spend some time with her, if not mistaken, or being honest. That smug cat. What are you doing in my house? You know, there were a lot of cats in the garden. Did he call a meeting? Oh, that's all we get for that? That's not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Oh, did I get something at the den for that? For, like, collections? No, we got some for info. Oh, it's for the horn we get for that. Got it. Man, I was hoping we get something for collections. I have this 100,000 still. I still don't know what to do with it. You know what, this is worth it. The 1% is huge for the way that it does the calculations. And it's permanent. So, is there anything else that's like that? The other like 10 don't interest me as much, but crit rate and crit damage definitely. Were we short 20? We were short something really close. We have a bunch of songs too. Ooh. That's a good question. He's from Royal, he's from X. Huh. Some more from Royal. Why? Oh, I see. We have to. Did we get the ending songs? I don't see them yet. Oh, we do get Life Will Change. Oh, awesome. But I didn't see Throw Your Mask Away, so I don't know if they don't have the rights to that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Alright, so we're done on that for the missions. We can proceed to the next day, see if it's gonna rain or not. Sounds like it is. Which is actually not a bad thing. Oh no, just switch it back to the rain. Oh, perfect. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. So now that we have this, let us try. We can try either of these. We can try. I guess we'll try this before I change out the rotation. I want to shift Dion over here anyway, but I can try the rotation that I have right now, and then we'll worry about that after. You can see our score currently is 1.48, or no, I'm sorry, no, 14.8 rather, and that has put us, I think, around 19. Yeah. We've bumped as high as like 16, maybe 15. It floats. But in order to get that, we're gonna need at least another million score. Whether we hit that or not, I don't know. From 7% extra, 7% is only gonna be 35, right? Or is that 350? No, it's only gonna be 35,000. We'll see. We'll see. Both of these have like different rotations they want us to kind of hit. Because we'll be moving Dion because we need the extra crit damage on Yusuke, and then tag on top of that we have the they want Yearlinger on the Seiryu fight. Doesn't hurt because it gives an extra 7%. So theoretically, actually being on Yelling isn't the worst either. Because we'll trade it off. We just don't get more use of it, I guess. That's the marked improvement. That I cannot believe he didn't counterattack any of those. That's less likely than him actually hitting them. Or what? Weird. Can't believe he didn't hit any of them. That's weird. You know what? Also, I think our puppet doesn't have anything on her rev cards. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's, I think, a low roll. Wasn't the other one just saying 60? Let's see. I wonder if I actually don't want that on there. Let's see. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Why is he not counterattacking? The fuck? What is his counterattack percentage? Should be high enough. I also got into R3 as well. So whether that's gonna play like a big factor for us, I don't know yet. Yeah, what is the range on it? They're just getting low rolls. Whatever, 4 hits is the important thing. You can get 2 casts of Wondrous Highlight here for his 25% damage up, but it's not as good as the rest of what you get from using Yukis. I think that's a little bit better. Oh, I could have switched over to Asperus before I popped that. Would have given an extra, I don't know if it's 5% or not, but 258. I don't think it's that bad. Let's see. No, again, not the best because I didn't get that in the right spot, but it'll be okay. So we'll see like a rough average of what we're gonna be hitting.
見くびられたものだ。
どうだ。
やる
見くびられたものだ。
出番ね。モンポのスープをごちそうしますね。一気に決めましょ
俺も任せろ。ペルソナ。
僕が相手をしてやる。
大丈夫、まだいけます。シュテキス、普通の中食いなさい。シュテキス、これで決めます。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
この時を待っていた。
どうだ。
見くびられたものだ。
行くぞ。
見くびられたものだ。
Yeah, technically.
見ておこう。
開始。
They have Rebel on Euro? Interesting. Do I even have a Rebel on him? I do not. Yay! More farming! Oh god. Alright. Yearlinger Rebel, and let's see, Earl Taru, Komukin Highlight, Komukin Revo, Earl Rebel, Earl Taro, Komukin. I'm not seeing anybody else for that, so I'm assuming they just want a stat stick then, yeah? Yeah, so I can put Yono Seeks as stat stick. And as much as I probably would like Mark, I think wait, are we using cohesion at all? The key whore. I'm not excited to have to do this again in farming them, but we do what we gotta do. So we'll get 2 at least. If I'm lucky, I get 3. But at the very least, I get 2 copies of her. And then beyond that, I get some medals I'll be able to use for the remainder of it.
センスいけてる。
落ち着いていこう。
どうなんえするよ。早く片付けよ。
いただいていく。
くらい遊ばせ。
アンドラン。あら、くくりな。
メッソ聞いてる。
そ そろそろ仕上げといこうか。うまく
3! Amazing! We love to see that. Alright, so if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get that off of this. I'm not going to need to use any of my metals, because I would like to save them for some fusions. Damn it. Thank you. Still short, but at least we have it. And I forgot to move it over. My bad. I think I can get rid of the debuffs. Right? Yeah, I can get rid of the Dekunda, and I still want the Tarkadra, so I can get rid of the Zeodyne too, because I'm not going to be using Ural's attack, right? I don't think I'm using his attack at all. Right, how's this thing work? If shocked, and they're gonna be shocked already because of the debuffs we're getting from everybody else. See, I actually don't need anything for that. So what other things can I put on here? Sorry, looking at just the whole beach parts for P5 or P5X rather. All right, I'm gonna be sad to lose the score. I hate this, but it'll be necessary. And thankfully, it's nobody that we're gonna have to lose in the meantime. So at least able to keep the Yusuke score without going completely to 0. It's just gonna be sad to see the number, but hopefully we get 10 million. That'd be cool. So we'll see. And I can't reset the Yusuke one first because Dion's on here and I still need that. So, cards wise though, I think we're good. The only thing is, do we want to be faster? I think we do. We want Wonder faster than Leon or slower than Leon? This is the question. Leon first, Wonder second. So turn order's fine. I just need to change the Komokuten. And the question is, how fast is... Wait, actually no, our Vino is actually faster, so we need to switch their red cards. Just switching the harmony sets for speed, that fixes that whole issue. Does hurt a bit, but we deal. Alright, so that fixes that, and then he is currently 110. So our Komokuten needs to be, I think, 106? What is she right now? She's 103, so we just put Komokuten with agility 1 will be okay. I think he has that on right now. I'm trying to think. No.
いい気分だ。僕が相手をしてやる。今後ともやらす。いい。やれやれ。
There he is. He has Agility Master 1. That's awesome. And then starting with this, we also have Auto Maltru, so the extra attack up, which would be really fucking nice too. And I think we start with his as opposed to Ural, if I'm not mistaken. But when do we want? No, we want Ural 1. Damn it. That part's gonna suck. It's a little disappointing, but it'll be what it's gonna be. Because I think the crit rate we get is gonna be way better. It's gonna outpace whatever, like 8% or something like that attack buff that we get. Just having that for sure. Okay. I'm sad to see it go. This is why we streamed, to show that it existed. Where's Komokuten? Komokuten, Ural, and Alice. The stat stick. And then Queen, Leon, Vino. And oh yeah. The only question was her. I think she needed prosperity right now, right? Trust and prosperity? Yeah, for the highly gauge to be in the right spot. Okay, alright, so that's good. See how we do.
生意気な面だね、おい。
ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
どうしたビビってんのか。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。エリュテイヤ、ヒーローの力ここに。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。力を示せエルソナデュオ。
生意気な面だなおい。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
アンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ。トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
聞くだろ。
降臨せよエリュテイヤペルソナデュオ。
手っ取り早く
ハイライト
進めようぜ。
いけるよ。
ペルソナアリス高得点。この技じゃない。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
鬼ピンチ
かますよ
状態じゃ
ペルソナデュ
鬼ピンチだよ状態じゃなくてペルソナ。
聞くだろ。
エリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ
ユルング受けてみろ。かますよあやるよペルソナデュオ。
ハイライトいけるよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。速攻でやりましょう。これで決めるフルスロットル。ヨハンナここはペルソナ。かけろヨハンナここはペルソナ。エリュテイヤペルソナデュオ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
かますよアンペロペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナここはペルソナ。ハイライトいけるよ。力を示せエリュテイヤ降臨せよエリュテペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナアリス高得点。
受けてみろ。アンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナここはペルソナ。
や
はなってないね。
That's gonna cost us the highlight. Awesome. Awesome.
エリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
かますよアンペロス。ペルソナデュ
ハイライトチャン
No, we still have it. Okay, that's fine. So we lose out on the Rebel on the last turn, which still kind of sucks, but no deal, I
ノリ
guess.
ノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Why are we not highlighting before? Oh, we don't have it yet.
速攻でやりましょう。
Yeah, look at that. That's rough. That's a huge drop.
ここはペルソナ。
Plus, we also don't get the passive from Girl either.
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Well, I think it's actually a higher number overall, even with the freezes. Yeah, it's a little bit higher overall, even without the freezes, so it's not bad. But that's awkward. No, honestly, that'll probably be better. Without the freezes, that could probably have been an easy 10 million, maybe even 11. 11 might be high. No, 11 might not be unreasonable. But our stats aren't nearly as good as they are on the Seiryu, so I'm not sure what the limiting factor on that is. I don't think it's because of Dion, because we're using Dion on cert side. So is it because... Well, could be because we're using the attack on Dominion and cohesion and stuff like that. But overall, we were doing the math, and the crit rate comes out way better than the attack. So I mean, it's good to see that that's positive. So that definitely has room. So I'll probably farm that off stream. And since we have that, now we can go ahead and switch this over, and put Dion back on here without losing anything major on our score. And then what else was the recommended teams comp for what the hell do you call it? Bisha 110. Bisha 110 is now looking for Dionysus, Northern Asperus, which makes sense. Because we want the crit damage. And the crit damage will definitely outpace the elemental affinity. What is her cards right now?
よろしく。お兄様のチョイス。
Yeah, her cards are also trash. We need to work on that. She has defense, she does. So that probably would help a lot too. But I don't have the what you call them? I don't have the rev card experience material. I mean, I can get more, but the problem is they're so expensive, and I don't want to use all my clear cognitive gems just to try to get these guys up. I mean, she's gonna make sense anytime we have to use Yusuke, we're gonna want her, but like I've used so many. I've even had to use some of the clear cards to reset some of the revolutionary, or not revolutionary, the rev card sets or rolls, because they just happen to be ass. I've had to use like 2 or 3 of them already of the 4 that I had, which is frustrating. I might be able to get like 1 more, but it's not ideal. Far from it. Well, we were at 19 before. This puts us up to 19 still, which is fine. It's not like a huge thing, but we did break the 15 million mark, so that's an improvement. We need a little bit more to be able to get past there. So we need another 400,000, 500,000 thereabouts to beat out our fellow guild member. This person Gizmo is somebody that's put a really good suggestion in for the team comp. Hell's cool. Shout out to them. And then I don't know anybody else really by name. Hell's about the only other person that I've spoken with regarding this. But hopefully, I think this team comp actually will get us to 6 million, or at least that's my goal. My target is 6 million. You're already using Euro. There's another Moten. I don't know if it's Bishimonten.
ご案内させていた
That
だ
I need
く
to double check. It might be Bishimonten though. No, it's not Bishimonten. Although Bishimonten would be nice if we can get them for their crit rate. And the nuke increase as well. They'll also be really, really nice. So we might unfortunately have to go for the Bishimonten before we can go for King Frost. If only because our Makoto is so stacked, that's probably going to be the side we're going to be investing in before we deal with this. And also the fact that this is an ore. But the defense is amazing. Amazing. No, where is the other Mokuten? Where are they? It's not Komokuten. It was... Where are they? Was it Jikokuten? Yeah, it's Jikokuten. Defense increased, using skill and ally increased main target's attack 15%, when target's HP below 6% increase effect 30%. It's not crit damage, it's attack increase below. Right, okay. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work for us. Okay. Well, good to know.
期待には応えてみせる。
正しい選択です。
人暴れしますよ。はい。よろしくお願いします。
Dion, Norn, and Asperos. Where are you? There you are. Very beautiful. He has his defense, right? Yeah. I could probably get rid of the Psycho Boost. If I have anything that gives defense up. It's like a defense master, I think. I don't want to sacrifice the speed. That's not what I want to do. Actually, I couldn't I? I'm okay with him going last. I could absolutely do that. I don't know who you get those from, but... Ganesha, Mithras... Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's HP, not defense. Damn it. He's not maxed? What do you mean our Dionysus isn't maxed? Oh dear. Oh no, that's actually huge. Oh, fuck. That's a not a insignificant amount, man. Alright, hold on. We gotta fix this. Can't guarantee it's gonna hit, but
期待には応えないとね。期待には応えないとね。
刀の錆にしてやろう。
何者だ。
楽しい
蹴散らせ
ショーの
五右衛門任せろ
始まり。
ペルソナ
さばけシェテキ生死を分かてペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナーヤノシークリトラスアプサラス受けてみろ。
速攻でやりましょう。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルテ
この野郎
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。準備万端ですね。
goodbye.
どうしたことが。
この時を待っていた。
私がいるんですから。
Ordinarily I wouldn't. No, I'm not gonna waste that because I have the 4,000. I don't want to waste that like that. Tempting as it may be. Did we get another one? Damn it. Do we have enough medals, maybe? Because I don't want to waste an Orlov if I don't have to. I didn't even think about whether we had him next. I was like convinced we were fine. Now we're gonna cook with gas. Wait, we still have 2 more levels of him. Damn it. I mean, that's still a huge step up from where he was. Wait, what was it before? I wasn't even paying attention, so I don't even know what his base was, so I had to check the logs on that. Shit. I mean, no, it's gonna help either way. That's gonna be huge. On both of them, honestly, for both of these. That's gonna be a really big deal. But no, we'll go back to this. We'll set the score here that needs to be. We've already put those in. Right, we were going to go ahead and also put no, not Defense Master. Yes, Defense Master. Yes. Defense Master, not Ironclad. I could, but it's not worth it. Not when I can use them on somebody else. Though I don't know that we... Well, I guess I could use them for the Beach 110. It's gonna save me the medals. I think that's probably worth it, right? Because then we can still buy the other ones. Not that I think it'll be better, like a good idea to... That's a great question. Would there ever be a time that I would want to try to feed those on? I don't know, man. We're gonna have to... iron out those questions when we actually get to that point. But in any case, Defense Master. We're not gonna get Lakshmi. We don't need to go so far to get the that, as nice as it would be. Pavarti, we also, I don't think we even have them unlocked, so it's gonna be Arhabaki and Jikokuden. And they are both Defense Master 2. And one of them should be cheaper to get than the other. Oh, he's a fusion. He costs 310.80 versus he costs 500. So we will do this because he is cheaper. Nice first try. We love that. Nice. Better than nothing. Overall, better than nothing. Alright, so let's give this a shot. Let me pull up the rotation again. I think we're still gonna want, by the end, it's probably gonna be roughly similar, and we're gonna really hope that we can hit the Yuki highlight towards the end. Yeah, Yuki highlight if we can on T5. It's probably very similar to the old rotation, but I think they're also suggesting particular order operations for the Bishima tents.
存在を無に返せ。モンポアナスープをご馳走しますね。まずい、
レモン
大丈夫ですか？
任せろペルソナ。
大丈夫。
お兄様、
まだいけます。
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで、眠れて。
Oh, what was the S2 there? He'll be okay.
シェテキス。
That would have stacked. It's fine, we'll get him next time. I'm not resetting yet.
審判を下せ。シェテキス。これで決めます。ペルソナデュオ。
準備万端ですね。
ペルソナアプサラスディオニュソス。待てお互いに。ペルソナいただいていく。
この時を待っていた。行くぞ。この時を待っていた。どうだ。見くびられたものだ。どうだ。見くびられたものだ。
出番ね、モンポ。ペルソナデュ
仕留めろゴエモン。見せ場だペルソナ。
シェテキス。生死を分かてペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
当たんないで。予定と
見くびられたものだ。どうだ。
当たんないで。
見くびられたものだ。どうだ。
やるー。
見くびられたものだ。行くぞ。見くびられたものだ。
出番ね、モンポアナスープをご馳走しますね。お楽しみはこれからです。
蹴散らせゴエモン。任せろペルソナ。君は何様だよ。
大丈夫。まだいけます。シュテキス。普通の中食いなさい。審判を下せ。シュテキス。これで決めます。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナノレンアプサラス。これでどうだ。
どうだ。この時を待っていた。行くぞ。見くびられたものだ。
Okay, so that was definitely better. By a good chunk. So between the two of them, I don't know if I had that S2 there, and I had the extra, maybe 575, I don't know, maybe 6 million might be more than it was gonna be. Let's find out. But that did get me to 18, so that's cool. All ever one slot. I'm still behind by 5. Ah, by 50,000. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's the biggest deal. Yeah, definitely also upgrading Dion seemed to be a huge factor too. Yeah, that could have been better. Because I could have had the S2 defense buff, I think, lasting through on top of the S3. I probably would have lost the S1 by that point. But I would be able to stack the S2 and S3s. And I think overall that would have been fine. I would also, I think, get an extra shield count if I'm not mistaken. Trying to think what else. We might have something similar on the cert fight. The cert fight's awkward. I am not a big fan of the cert fight, but we also have more defense now, so maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Hey, Komboka Gem's nice. I'm pretty much ready for Phoebe though. I'm not gonna do any more weapon pulls. I'm gonna do any more, really anything. Like I'm not gonna obviously do any more character pulls because that's stupid. There's no incentive. I have 15, and then I have these 4,000. So between those, plus there'll also be new packs coming out too, so I'll be able to get those. But I'm only gonna probably get her to A1, A2 tops if I really feel like I need to. And I think there's also a question of she's supposed to be getting buffed, but I haven't heard what the buffs are, and whether they're gonna really warrant like an A6. A6 would be nice, but like the only person I wind up using her on is gonna be well, I would use her for a queen team, or I would use her for a. I guess I would technically use her for a lot of people, right? Because like if I'm gonna be running Joker, I'd be running Joker and Rin. So for Dominion, so that would warrant. Vino and Queen, same thing. But the biggest thing is being able to have 3 different characters of the same element, and I'm not always going to be able to guarantee that. So definitely for Queen, assuming that I'm allowed to use my Leon with her, that would work. But we'll also get Bishimon 10. So I don't know. I'm not 100% certain how that's all gonna play out. The only thing we have left technically is going to be the, what do you call it, the cert fight to see if we can pump something a little bit higher. God damn it. A friend of mine just pointed something out with the Zets. We'll see if that comes into play, but... the only other thing would have been... what? Like, we don't have D on that side, right? Yeah, we Komokuten, Dominion, and... Right. And I wanted to try this with a crit build. We did manage to break our 100 million, but I don't know if that was just RNG for the double pulse or what. It might have been, but we didn't get it again. I know it's possible, and it'd be awesome if we did. But we have that, and then there's the other side of it too. I wanted to try it with. I think the suggestion is Yearlinger, if I'm not mistaken. 1 second, do this. They said it didn't work out well, or came out to be roughly around the same, but I think it'll be possible. Now the question is, Yearlinger is gonna have higher crit than Succubus or Ame. I think because it's gonna have it, I don't think Ame's better. I think I would rather have Ural, especially because Ural's gonna be tankier, but it depends on how often we need them to. Let's see, where is it? Is it granting or is it defaulting? They want Komokuten. They want Komokuten to start. Wait, Amino Uzume has a unique skill? Why do we care about said unique skill? What's so special about them? Why do we care about that? Foe shock increase party's crit rate by 10%. When foe is shocked, increase party's crit rate 10% 2 turns. Versus oh, it increases crit damage taken, not crit rate. I see. That's why. Because we already have enough crit damage, and the crit rate is actually a bigger value than the crit damage. Interesting. Okay. Not thrilled, but I see the vision. Is there anything that I need on her though? I just need them to go faster than everybody else. So, awkward positioning too. Here, we're gonna do the search side of this first. Now we have that up. Why is she going so much faster? Wait, what the fuck happened? Whoa. Oh, fuck. It's because we're not using ours. Oh, crap. Not ideal, but I guess we'll deal.
ペルソナデュオ。
レモン見せ場だペルソナ
Well, at least I'll be able to hit her highlight beforehand, I
ア
think.
プサラスノレン受けてみろ。
見くびられたものだ
So it feels like it's getting stronger.
見くびられたものだ見くびられたものだ
出番ね。モンポのスープをごちそうしますね。ボロボロ。
審判を下す。セテキこれで決めます。ペルソナデュ
仕留めろゴエモン任せろペルソナ
これからって。
オ。シデキス。水の中クイ
Oh, that would have been way better. It'll be fine.
ディオニソスアプサラス
No Rebel would
ノ
be
レン
better.
ディオニソスいただいていく。
この時を待っていたこの時を待っていた
The number overall
見
is
く
still
びら
low
れ
though.
たものだ
When her gets his like buffs are falling off.
見くびられたものだ
Let's see. Yeah, sucks. It's because that rotated. That sucks. Well, you know what? We're here. Let's rock out some daily life activities. And we'll probably call the stream there. Because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I might do a stream for some length of time. I don't know yet. See, or polls for Phoebe and stuff like that. Alright, we got Bibberworth's the crepe shop, which would be nice. I don't have to worry about the 3X's as much since the event's done. Let's see. 12,000 isn't as interesting to me. We do need to work on Shun's route. We haven't had soccer in a while. I'm just kind of noticing that. And I don't think it's like an activity priority that we set either. Which is a little weird. I don't know if it's waiting for something. yeah, it's not worth it. Worth the gems. I think Shun and Band are probably the things we should work on. Do I have anything to give Shun though?
あなた様の
何って言われ
I'm inclined to think that I do, don't I?
悪いが他を渡ってくれ
Well, I certainly don't have that to give him. 32 is not a lot. But it's on the list of things I haven't given him. I'll be getting 40, I think. So that's 140. I'd still be 70 short. So unless I have something that I can give him that's going to give him 70. I can give him the robot vacuum again. And that should get me to the next level. It's also a question how much expensive they are, but I think it'll be fine. It's kind of a lot, but I think it'll be okay. Actually, you know what? In that case, if we're spending that kind of money, we should probably do the grape shop then, instead. No, because it's not worth the action points. I don't need to spend the 3. If I'm gonna spend 3 action points, I'll wait until we get to the drugstore, and we'll get just as much. We'll get more reward for the same number of points. And I wanted to be able to stretch the action points out, actually. So. What does this man send me? Oh my god, wait, no, it's Revolution. Damn it! Oh, but the next one gives us 36 of those. Okay, there we go. That's something. And some, coffee too. It's not bad. Alright, small victories. We'll take it. Then we said we're gonna do band, right? Yeah, we're gonna do band practice. Ah, rhythm game hell.
こんにちは。
God, I can't wait to get to that one. It's gonna be so much fun. I think that's my favorite song so far. Out of the set.
お前なら問題ないはずだ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think this is just me. Well, I think some of this is, but this is not in sync with the song. I know I'm bad at rhythm games, but this is so in like the most random fucking combination of notes. God, what a bizarre set of notes. I can't wait to not do that at like higher difficulties. That was all over the place and not even consistent between verses. Jesus, what a mess. Get me the hell out of here. That was miserable. I did not care for that at all. Big rewards for Jim could be nice. I don't really think that needs Jim though, do I? Shun and Kyoshi, but I don't have to be at 15 anytime soon. I think we're still pretty far away on those. Questions anybody or anything else more interested in my points? I can't get to 15 with Motaha until I get this. No, it's 17. Okay, no, I'm already there. Okay. Was it kindness? Yeah, kindness. You also want charm. I guess this might be worth the action points. Depends. Do we have any? I have 3, so I can afford it actually. I didn't mean to spend that already. Well, now I have to commit to it. Do I have anything I can give her? Shush. That's hopefully dropping soon too. That'd be nice.
私めはあなた様専任のコンシェルジュと心得ていただく。
458 of 660. She's on 200. We'll get. This is a single, so we'll get 40. Can I make the flowers for her yet? I don't think I've got any violets, do I?
あなた様の実績は主の喜び。そして私めの誇り。
I'm fairly certain I don't have any violets. I have the lilies for it, but I don't have any violets yet. So where do I get violets? Violets are something you craft first? What? I am a little lost for words. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that.
あなた様の実績は主の喜び、そして私めの誇り。
I can't swing that. I can swing this. That's 68 versus 128. So it's a 60-point difference for an extra. This would actually be better than the camera. Way better. Right? Because that'd be 136 for 3160? Yeah, that's way better. Oh right, we also have the bonus because of because we haven't done anything with it because we were waiting. Oh yeah, it paid off. I don't think we're getting too much bonus from it though, not gonna lie. But it's fine. It'll be fine. In entirely unrelated news for Night Rain, just because they come to my mind. Finally started playing Night Rain on PC, and it's not that the controls are better because I'm still using controller, but I have been having such a better time since I'm able to actually communicate with people on the runs. I am so far 7 for 7 with 0 losses at all on PC, including the initial Morgott fight in the tutorial, which is amazing. I cannot believe that I managed to pull that shit off. I could not be happier. And they're different bosses too, so managed to beat Tricephalos, I can't remember what their name is, the three-headed dog. The dog, the centaur, the moth, the jellyfish, the gaping dragon, and the ice dragon, Caligo. Managed to beat all of them. The only ones that are left are Heelstar, the Night Lord himself, and Libra. Neither of which I'm excited or looking forward to fighting. And the bigger downside is the fact that I haven't gotten far enough in the Iron Eye Remembrance to be able to get the Holy Relic that you're supposed to get with that. So I'm a little frustrated. Brief aside, totally unrelated to Persona, but I just feel like throwing that out there. Alright, Form Bonds is big. 30 would be nice, that would get me the proficiency up, but the bigger thing would definitely be her, because I want to be able to make that milk tea. Actually, I should be able to buy this stuff, can't I? Can I buy the tea? I can try to buy it later. Ooh, I need the synergy guide. 1 second. What are they on about?
私めはあなた様専任のコンシェルジュと心得。
何か飲む？
You still haven't given her the truffles yet? Oh, I must have given her something else, didn't I? I gave her the brooch. Yeah. And we don't get this for a little bit either. Rank 4 is really nice. So I should be able to go straight into 5 basically for the next night. Which would be nice. I double check what the rewards were, but I think the rewards are mainly just gems. Let me see.
やればやる。やればや。何か大。そうだ。今日は特別に一杯おごっちゃう。
Yeah. Oh, we also get Keko coins too. Very nice. This gives us more drink recipes, which might be the one that gives us the milk tea. I might have played this game a bit too much. Ken? The answer is dead ball. That is not good. That I can make that connection there. Probably. Probably is not good. Form bonds? Yeah! And the Shichikun too? Yeah! I think I'm definitely gonna skip band practice right now. I'll be fine. Because what's our band practice situation at? Also, I don't know what the hell's going on with the soccer. Why am I not getting soccer at all? Is he not there? What the fuck? Like, I still need the extra 750. Like, I need a good bit. This I need another 500. Actually, fuck, I need more than 500 even. Let's just get to the next song though, which I like the rhythm on it. I like the beat, but it doesn't mean I'm actually gonna enjoy playing the song. If I'm being brutal and honest, there's a strong chance that I'm not gonna enjoy it. Tomoko though, where are we at with Tomoko?
私何って言われ今日は学校に戻れて嬉しかったよ
Not yet. We'll get that soon. I don't think I have the stuff I need for that. Plus also the hair, but I don't need to buy more things. I've been here. I know these people. It's Mount! I was curious to see that we keep running into her. God, those boots are, the shoes are amazing. That's large.
Eh? ごめんなさい そうだな
That is huge. Wife. Seesaw wife. Let me do Shichikun because it's like a weekly thing. More Tabby's treasure hunt? Really? Oh, wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited. I didn't realize there'd be more. Oh, must be a weekly type thing. It's good for that. Probably Merapi, because they do still need to eventually get up to 20. The question is, where are we at with that?
野球やってた頃の今日やればそうだあなた様の実私めはそうだ私めはあなた様専任のコンシェルジュと心得ていただく
I have a couple items I can give release in the short term, so I don't have to go out of my way to spend more money. Tempting as it may be. Actually, wait, no, if I do this, this will be the 100 or so that I need. This might be worth it. I think it'll be okay. And that should get me to 19, and then I'm on the home stretch to 20, and then once I'm done with that, I don't have to deal with her anymore. Which is kind of a really fucked up way to think about that. It's like, I have maximized my friendship. I no longer need to discuss or talk to you at all, ever. It's kind of like brutally transactional way to go ahead about the whole friendship thing, but there's 19. Alright, how miserable is this grind about to be? Does she count as otaku at this point? She might. Gems, money, and stats, but I think our priority should definitely be doing the form bonds with her. And I'm not gonna need any items. I already have some, don't I? Yeah, I should already have something I can give her. So we can switch back over to Yumi really quick. This way we should be able to do the drink making. Should be really nice. Oh fuck, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. 1 second. I was on the wrong step.
ブラック
I I was looking at the step 7. I was gonna say she looks like a pro, but so it's a 6. So we'll be able to take a 7 as well, I think. Well, actually, I'm not sure how far on 6 we are. We'll have to double check.
そうだな。それじゃあまたね。
来てだいぶ私あなた様の実績は主の喜び
Oh, I didn't click it yet.
そ
Ah,
して私めの誇り
680. So we need another 660. A little less than that. I'm not gonna rush that, I think. I'll wait, because I'll need to wait for next week, I think, to be able to get the big items. So maybe it's gonna take 2 more weeks or something like that,
来て
depends.
くれるのは嬉しいけど、夜遅くまではダメだからね。
We were shy for the 7 though. Which is gonna suck, but I'll be able to give her an item. I should have something I can give her, right? You have the truffle still, so that's 112. That'll be plenty. Though I would like a 3x if we can get it. Can't guarantee that though. Still hasn't been fixed. Try going for cooking right now, see if I can make the tea. Whether I can or can't is gonna... Well, let's see. Doesn't work. There it is, there's the milk tea, fantastic. Alright, let me see if I can get more... No... Sure, the bonus is coming, I guess, for first attempts. The wholesale supermarket, and then the other one's in Shibuya. Oh, Shinjuku. Shinjuku's the red light district, yeah. Also like how I have not done anything with Type to get me. At all. I haven't bought any items from her shop, and I feel a little bad, but I never use them. Look, the thing is, if I'm spending a turn using an item, I'm doing something wrong. My buffs should almost always take priority. Like, and if I'm having to use an item to survive, again, I'm doing something wrong. Alright, I'll be able to make 3, which would be nice. I wonder if I get anything else for first time bonuses. Cool. 1, 2 skilled? What does that mean? I don't know what that means in that context. Yeah, I think we can move forward today. If there's anything else to need. I'll probably pop those also. This I don't know. We haven't gotten this one yet. She really is cheating on her. That's... goddamn. And that was outside of her window too. That's odd. Cool, but odd. I'm also gonna skip vampire practice. Do Toboko. Cause big rewards. And do I have an item I can give her?
あなた様の私
料理
今度どこかに遊びに行かない？
I have that for 20, which is not huge, but it's something. And I don't have the 120,000 or whatever ridiculous number that I need for this, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe we'll because Hey, what's up, bud? Yeah, I started a little bit late. Like really late. I was working on I didn't see you pop in. What the hell do you call it? I was working on doing some runs, so I can show you where I'm at least in a position where if I forget to work on those, I'll be okay. Here, I can show you my characters really quick. Collections for capsules, I also managed to get another thing, so I got the circus. So I still have the owls, I still have the four-wheel drives and the capybaras, but otherwise I've got like everything, and I'm just missing one from each of them. Which is going to be the what from what? I'm missing the super rare. I'm missing the one of the rares. I guess the only one rare, and then I'm missing super rare for the capybaras, which I could actually trade. I forgot that you do the trading, but where do I do that? Might have to be at the capsule machine itself to do the trade, if not mistaken. Thieves, I got everybody now. I got Mona, unfortunately. I got the damn cat. Where is he? But he's only level 1. I have been thinking about leveling him up though. At least for the trials. Got less than a day left. Yeah. I think something like that, yeah. If you go there, it pulls up the friends, and it's like, yeah, if you have like a spare super rare, I can trade this for your super rare, like this that I'm looking for, or I'm willing to like give you in exchange. And I might have like a extra, like a duplicate of somebody, I'm not sure. But yeah, I've got Mona, I've got Queen is almost A6R6. I've got Yusuke A6R3. I caved today and I dropped another 100, and I managed to get a relatively early 5-star weapon for him. So I burned it, and I burned the other one that has head waiting, and probably should have burned it for Vino, but I don't have any extra copies of her weapon. It's kind of the weapon that I'm looking for more because it gives bigger defense down, and that seems to be the bigger benefit for like the Yasufusa fight. But we can do what we can do, basically. It's kind of where I'm at. Why does Lufel not show his weapon? Why do these guys after this point not show their weapon? Is it because it's not a 5-star weapon? It's because it's not a 5-star weapon. Oh. So I can see who has a 5-star weapon and who doesn't. That's really interesting. So you can see how there's the braid on Shun and on Leon, but not on everybody else. That's why. That's why. Oh, interesting. 14. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What are you trying to trade? What are you trying to give away? What are you trying to get? No. Well, I don't go into the collection side that often. I mean, I just go in here and work on them as I keep going. Oh, you can also see that on here too. Look, see, that doesn't show the braid. Oh, I never noticed that. The dolls were rough. Did you get the book that's supposed to increase your chance of getting rare stuff from the gacha, or from the capsules? I forget where you get that book. I don't think you get it from Kuratani. Not Kuratani. Yeah, from Kuratani's thing. I forget where you get the book though. Yeah, I generally can't remember where you get it. Everybody wants me to burn this. Everybody wants me to burn this thing. So please give it to me. I'm holding on to it though. My cards on him are so shit. Like, it's unbelievable how bad his cards are. Again, did not notice that. I can also get the extra weapon copy still for on. And you know what? I think I don't know. I'm gonna get the 10th Salamander coin soon, and I'm probably gonna get, in a cosmical sense, I'm gonna get the Plan 4 box soon as well. So I might be able to get 2 more copies of Bino's weapon. So I could either burn the Plan 2 weapon so that I can get Vino up to A3. Yeah, it would just be those 2 items. Well, no, I have 3. I can get her to A4. Or I could hold the extra copy of hers for A5. Because I at least need A5. A6 would be nice too, but A5 would be it, because it's an extra 20% defense down. I was on BW and they were explaining the math formula, and oh my god, it's a pain in the ass. And Pierce does not calculate right in my formula. But I can show you where my scores are at, because I've been kind of like fighting with myself and my guildmates. Both of these could be higher. The problem is just bad RNG on both these fights. So I'm currently at 18. I like how nobody seems to like this person just because of their name, and well-deservedly so. I don't know them personally. They might be a nice person. This is my other guildmate, and I'm 50,000 points behind them. So I just need like a better run, like no freeze on one of these, or getting like double pulsating. And then the other thing too was the guild battle. I wanted to try a different rotation, because I have my 100 million here. I'm gonna be sad to lose it, and there's a lot more RNG on it. But I think the math will come out better for having higher crit. The problem is I need to use Succubus and Ame, and Succubus is gonna get fucked up because you're probably gonna have Succubus out when this boss drops its bless attack. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, he's got his whole guild that he made, or at least he's the leader on. The Futaba guild, which thankfully my guild is still like well ahead, but it's uncomfortable how high it is. I think it's entirely just that one person too. Like, I don't know how many people. There's 30 people in their guild, right? God, get that off the fucking screen. No, actually, their guild's ahead of us. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. God, these guild names are terrible. So I don't know what their financial situation is. I think we could beat them. I have my guild that I'm in right now, right? But the problem is kind of this. We have a bunch of people in our guild that their numbers are relatively low. Yeah, what do they recommend for when you're supposed to use Succubus? I haven't really paid attention to that. Let me look through the fight again, 1 second. I'm gonna be a little sad if I, to lose this 100 million, and then have to keep trying to farm for it, but I think we'll be fine. I mean, at least the max count will still hold, but, and I have my 1% on cert worst case scenario, right? So I'm still holding that percentage, so I'm getting those metrics. Succubus T1. Komokutan T2, Amino Uzume T3, Succubus T4, Succubus again T5. T4, T5 are break. So the break turns are still going to be the same. So the turn order, the turn count's still the same. They're breaking... Okay, they're still killing the ads on T2. We can give it a shot. I mean, I'm not so worried. The only thing though is the turn order, which I think I can fix. They want Vino before Leon. I don't know if they want that for a particular reason or just because that's how that person had it set. But I'm not here to really doubt theirs. Komokuten though, hold on. Let me switch the speed over really quick. Oh right, they also had, oh right, because I also have my Harmony cards rotated over. Vino should be going ahead of Leon right now. Yeah, because I have Vino going first on... Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to do mental math in my head. Vino is going third. They want Vino going second. And actually this is fine because she wants that card that he has with the ailment accuracy. And he wants the crit molt in the attack. Right, those are both fine. Oh yeah, rev cards. I finally was able to get something kind of decent, but not really, because this is an HP card. It's not an attack. I don't have shit for Joker's cards, man. Got like nothing. I had been using this gray card for the longest time, and then there's this blue. But I think the crit rate winds up being better on this than the blue. Rest of these are defense, HP. I have a purple attack actually. I didn't even notice that. I don't know when I got that. The rest of these are all blue if they're anything. They're terrible. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's just attack and attackable, and I lose out on the crit rate. So. Which guys? Oh, and my guild? Yeah. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to be a dick. But guys, my Makoto is on the assist. Like, she's there. You guys are level 70. I don't know. They might all be looking at the guide. I don't know if they're all in the Discord there for our guild. I'm inclined to think that they are because I think that we have people on like waiting lists because we were trying to do the 2 guild situation. But yeah, those are... There's no reason that they can't use my queen and whatever characters they have in their set and hit this. But if they don't know the rotation, that could also be it too. So, like, I can't... It's not like the SOS where I can actually see what their teams are or something like that. It'd be cool if there was like a way that the game like recorded your best runs, or something to that effect, but. Alright. This pains me to lose my 100 million, but I already have my screenshots, so we'll be okay. Where's my succubus? Succubus, and then Amino Uzume.
期待には応えないとね。
俺の出番か。ババアの力。
センスいけてる。
足寄りの言うことも案外役に立つよ。
Alright, I haven't tested this out yet, so we'll see.
ちょうだいぽよ。早く片付けよ。
So, recommendation is to switch from Komokuten over to Succubus, and then start with Tarukaja for the attack up.
いただいていく。
And so doing that, the passive from Komokuten is going to give you crit rate up, as well as the crit rate up from Succubus. So we're stacking that, because the biggest thing that we're actually short on is the crit rate up compared to the crit damage that we get from Leon. The numbers I was getting for the last fight during the Dominion side is ridiculous. Alright, Vino S1. Vino S1 for the defense down. Leon S1. Leon S1. Maybe for damage, we'll see. Queen S1.
やるわよ。ペルソナ。ハイライトちゃん。打ち上げろ。
That's fine. We're pocketing the highlight? We're pocketing the highlight. Oh, they probably wanted us to use the other OES set. It'll be okay.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Alright, in this one they want Komokuten Revolution.
受けてみろ。
Vino S2.
クライナペルソナデュオ。力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。
Leon S2.
ペルソナ。
I guess one would have been fine there, but yeah, this makes sense too. Oh, right, because we're holding Leon's highlight until T4. Okay. Queen S2. Queen S2? Why? Why would we not want to... I don't care that that's what the guide says to Queen S2 there. I'm clearing the ads, and I'll S2 over here. Because I don't want to deal with the ads. That's gonna be too much damage, I think.
サキュバス。これでどうだ。
アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
Because I also want to be able to carry the other attack going into it.
ペルソナデュオ。ヨハンナ。
やるわよ。ペルソナ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
I've also seen some people have like a really high score, or relatively high score, using like On in the Bishiman 10 fight or the Cert fights. Because On does stupid damage.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。雨の渦め。項目点。これでどうだ。
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the ads. Because I don't want them to hit like Vino with like a down or anything like that.
クライナペルソナデュオ。
Though, I think because they want to be able to I think it's because they want to. They're not gonna be able to hit the burn, and they still want to be able to consistently. Right, that's why. So they'll get it, but they lose it for that. They're doing it this way because they want Queen S1 on T3 to do enough damage to kill it, and there's no guarantee that it will or won't. But I still don't. I don't want to risk it, and I want to be able to carry this longer if I can. Okay, that part's fine. Yeah, this is still kind of high on the damage for HP, but it's fine. If I get a cut through T4, I'll still get my buffs. As long as he's in break while we're in there in T4. That's the important thing. We might not be though. Oh, it's gonna be awkward. Oh, we're gonna have the highlight now from Vino. And we have Amino Uzume. Then Vino S3. Shock's huge. Vino S3. Where are we out in the burn here? Oh, we're short. No, I'm gonna wait on that because I'll have the highlight anyway. There we go. Alright, what are my skills right now, or stats right now? There might be a reason they did that for the defense downs and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't have the pure situation, so I'm just going with what I can. Stats wise, holy shit! That is a disgusting crit. Look at these numbers, man! This is why I did it the way that I did. Attack-Mill 143. What the fuck is this set? Hold on, I gotta check my power level. I made a spreadsheet that can do power level calculations, basically. And with this, my highest was like 6990 with 14 and 501 and 6. But this is the crit. This is the amount of crit I was hoping we would hit. Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous. Oop. Sorry, one second, I'm typing this all onto the spreadsheet. That's actually more crit damage too than we had on the previous, and that was using we were using Dominion, or we were using what's his name 308. We were using what's his name? Yeah, Dominion. Dionysus is the one I was thinking of. To get damage up from the other. But this, excuse me, this Tacmal is gross. 1.434. And then we still have the Elemental, I think, right? Is 100 point. Jesus, that Elemental is ridiculous. That's all the updated numbers. 79, 821. Jesus Christ! Sorry, once again, filter. Good God, man. This number is about to be crazy. I already started Crash Out, right? Yeah, I already started Crash Out. Because 100% crit is the max you can get. Like it caps at that. So the fact that I'm floating just under it is fucking gross. Cool, but gross. Why did that do less damage though? That did half the damage it was supposed to. But that doesn't make sense. Is it because I didn't have the defense down from Yusuke? It has to be because I didn't have the defense down from Yusuke. I would have to trade. I could trade 10%. No, because then I also don't get the mark. It's not just the defense down, it's the defense down plus the mark. We just lost 37 million. Because we didn't have the defense down from Yanosik. Hold on, let me read what Succubus does. Because I need to know if she only gives the crit when she targets somebody. There is a world where that is better, right? Because the character's stats themselves are leaps and bounds ahead. The problem is I lose out because of the defense situation. In which case I would really need the Pierce. Oh, that sucks. Because this boss in particular has the highest amount of defense out of any boss that's in the game. This boss has a defense coefficient of 305.9. Which means you need 305.9% defense down. If you're only doing defense down, unless you're using Pierce. Pierce is weird. As I understand it, let me pull out my calculator really quick just so I can make sure I'm doing this math correctly, right? So the way that the defense in the Pierce situation works is Pierce cuts the boss's defense multiplicatively, and the defense down itself is actually additive. So what that means is if you have 30% Pierce, which we did in that part of the fight, it's you're gonna take the boss's defense times the remaining amount, in which case you're gonna take a 305.9 times 0.7, which means you need 214.13 defense down to get the boss to 0 defense. So I think I looked at where that boss was, so I'll have to see where the defense is. Shit, I can, because I was streaming. I can actually do that. 1 second. I think I scrolled down on it. Alright, we have 12, 30, and I'm assuming that he was hit by four elements. 12, 30, 43, 28.7. Plus alright, that's all the defense down that I had. 113.7. Okay, cool. And then we had I think we had 30.7 Pierce. I'll see the Pierce in a second. 30.8. So that should have been 69.2. 305.9 times 0.692 minus 113.7. Boss had 97, almost 98 defense. when we got to that point in the fight. And that 98 cut the damage in half. Oh, that's brutal. Whereas if I was somehow able to add Yusuke into the mix, it's the passive when they use their skill. It has something to do with her buffing them. She just needs to be out in the field during that phase, though. So unless I sacrifice Ame no Uzume, I can do that though. I could sacrifice Ame no Uzume for Yusuke, and then I'll get my defense down. And I think that'll be enough of a difference. And then I'm using... No, I need to use that early. I would need to use Yusuke early. If it takes an extra part of the break phase, though, that's fine. I'm not using Ame no Uzume for anything else. So I lose out on the 10%. So that becomes 0.806. $71.01. It's still 10,000 better. It should still be better. So let me try this again. Only this time, I'm also gonna switch over her cards. Because she has a different set that they recommend for this fight. Because I don't need the highlight so early. Unless, wait, what do they use? Can I get use out of the other highlight? No highlight there. I'm not doing enough weakness damage to proc it though. I said a highlight would be late. It might not. No, it'd be late. I think it'd be late. I think it's trust and power, right? Yeah. I don't have any other attack? I apparently do not have any other attack for this. That's annoying. Deal. These better cards, but it'll be okay. Because the defense down and the mark should last through the change, I think, right?
期待には応えないとね。
いい選択だ。
バッテリー
喜んで。
私が干されるなんて支援なら任せてちょ。
状態は
我が名はヤノシーク。その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。
次は
支援なら任せてちょ。
行くぞみんな。
そうなえ
Hoping this works.
早く片付けよう。
いただい
We're
てい
not
く。
using the rebel. Use the mark defense down there. I theoretically could have used rebel there actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Let me use rebel to start because the Taru falls off anyway.
そうなえぽよ。
先バス
早く片付けよう。
受けてみろ。
And she needs to be doing more damage while we're going through these.
参りましょう。アップセルです。
I could theoretically also crash out. No, if I crash out now, I'm definitely gonna go through this way too fast. Why the fuck is Yui in here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
撤収撤収です。
Can't believe I accidentally put Yui in that fight.
いいセンスだね坊主。
There we go. Try this one again.
俺の出番か。
そうなえぽよ。
先バ
早く片付けよう。
スいただいていく。
おいでアンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。エリュテイヤペルソナデュ
行くわよ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
Yeah, it's still about the same as Dominions. Good to know.
ショータイム。
ペルソナやめよ
ノリノリで行っちゃおう。女王様に
We also didn't
ひ
get
とまず
double,
いたいな。
which would be a huge thing too. We'll come back to that though.
う。ペルソナヤノシーク項目点いただいていく。
おいでアンペロスクライナペルソナデュオ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
力を示せエリュテイヤ来いよコスプレガーマン。ペルソナデュオ。
行くわよ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。シュートスやっほーい。ショベリング。準備できたんよ。ノリノリで行っちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
ペルソナ先バス待てよ。
モザイクなんて通じないよ。来いアンペロス。
ペルソナヤノシーク受けてみろ。
Mark lasts for 2 turns, so it should be
アン
fine.
ペロス。やるよ ペルソナデュオ
Alright, that's gonna get it from the burn.
エリュテイヤ 封印解除ペルソナデュオ
行くわよヨハンナ。無理は禁物よ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ項目点サキュバスこれでどうだ
かますよアンペロスペルソナデュオ
ハイライトいけるよ。
力を示せエリュテイヤエリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
速攻でやりましょう。
Alright, let's check stats really quick. 12, 30, 41, 38, 38. Okay, hold on. Let me count these super quick. I think the Pierce is probably still gonna be 30, right? I haven't changed anything on that. Love it that the Pierce is better, but we only have what we have. So he is 42. 42 plus 42 is 84. 42 plus 41.6. I get the exact number. Yes, 38.8 plus 43 plus 31.2 is equal to 196.6. Okay. And currently she has her crit rate's only 78.6. This will be offset if I got the double pulse, but otherwise she's at 14122. Attack mult is 1.352. Element damage bonus should still be the same. Pierce is still 30, right? Oh, it's 108. Oh, that's 1.083. I don't know why that's there. Where's my Pierce? Pierce is 30.2, so that's actually a little less. Ultimately, that'll be okay. It'll live. Crit rate is a little less than I was expecting. 0.786. My crit damage is also less by 2.619, and I don't know why. I think maybe because I used the S3 already, as opposed to S2. Could be S2. Could be because I use S2 instead of S3. Or S3 instead of S2. Alright, all those stats being the same. Attack mult 1.352. His damage is roughly equal.
Johanna! ここはペルソナ
See, that number's better.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ
おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ
Still want the defense down, basically.
力を示せエリュ封印解除ペルソナデュオ
ハイライトいけるよ。
Oh, right, because they still have the
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
03 going for now. Yeah.
女王
Basically
様に
just
ひ
trying
ざ
to
まず
pump
いちゃ
out
いな。
the extra doubles if they can.
行く
one. Damn.
これで決める。フルスラットル。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Because I lost the revolution? I think because I lost Revo. 82. Damn! You're excited for Cord. I'm curious how SOS Nightmare Gate will send around her since she's such a support. Well, Cord is support, but she's not a strategist, right? She's electric. So I'm gonna imagine what's his name's gonna come back out, Atabaka, which would be great. But her whole gimmick is increasing highlight, is it not? So I guess it's gonna depend on which boss seems to encourage the most use of highlight starting to bite. It's definitely better using Yusuke, but not better overall. That's still way worse than the Dominion fight. It's a really awkward rotation. You know what I think part of it is? No, I was able to use the S2 going into that for burn. Mark fell off. That's it. We lost the mark. We might have lost the defense down too. So it's possible we needed to use Yusuke again to defense down on the last turn, which would have sucked. We'd have lost out in the crit, but at least it should have been closer to like 900,000. It's really strong. That definitely was a lot better. The defense, us not having the defense down was lethal. Yeah, it's 2 turns, and that's why they normally do it during the. They usually use Mark during T4, but I need Succubus to be out during T4, so I get the crit rate up. Otherwise, why the fuck am I not using Dominion? Because Succubus only gives that extra 12% crit while she's on the field. If it was possible to give the defense down to Amina Uzume, there's a world where that's... There's a world where that works because I get the extra crit. No, the boss needs to be shocked first. This is such an awkward fight. I have my 100 million screenshots, so it's fine. But I don't know how else you could juggle the passives. You need the defense down and the mark for T4 and 5. There's no question on that. I could have used S1 with Leon on T3. I think that would have been fine. I don't think that would have been a problem. Though it might have killed it. And then Queen starts. Wait. Queen. Queen would still only get 2 actions. Queen would get 2 actions, but everybody else would get a third, which means I can get a little bit more DPS out. Oh. Maybe. Hold on.
いいセンスだね、坊主。
ペルソナ
ぽよ。早く片
サキバ
付けよ。
スいただいていく。
おいで、アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。力を示せ、エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナヤノシーク項目点受けてみろ。
アンペロスクライナペルソナデュオ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
降臨せよエリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナ。やるわよ。トベリグ。その調子でゴーゴー。
Actually wanted more damage on that. I'd like to have him kill or on that turn, but I'll have to deal.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Because I want her to actually be lower on HP than she is. This is actually gonna be a damage loss. I may as well reset. She didn't take nearly enough damage in that that holy attack. That's the other side. No, yeah, that's the other side of 2. Use that early. She didn't have. She heals from it. Damn. I could have used the other. I could use the S3 instead. They're both about the same.
受けてみろ。おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ。
Plus, we're doing weakness, so we get highly faster.
力を示せペルソナデュオ。
行くわよ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
Yeah, it's fine.
Persona ヤノシーク項目点受けてみろ。
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Messed with turn order on that. Can you do Rakunda on? I theoretically could. My issue is this: if I do the Rakunda with Amin Uzume, and I was thinking about that too, I lose out on the extra damage increase from Mark and the extra defense down from Mark. And between the two of those, I'm probably gonna lose at least another 200,000. Because I don't have any Pierce offset. If I had enough Pierce or defense down between having Vino's R5 and just Pierce on Queen in general? Maybe. But the problem is I don't.
サキバスこれでどうだ
Unless I try to do like defense down with... Unless I do defense down with Succubus. I don't know, that's a really awkward one, because she needs the Rebel, because the Rebel falls off. Like, if I use Yanoseek on T3... Like, I still want to use Yanoseek T3, definitely. Sorry, I have a moth that just decided to play in my room. It's bouncing all over the goddamn place. Oh, is it just extra gun damage? Oh, I thought it was extra damage in general. Okay, that's not the worst. Still not great, but not the worst. If I bump this an extra turn, actually, then maybe that could work. I don't know. Okay, good. Alright, so she's where I want her to be. Alright, so now I'll have 3 extra turns with them, which is nice. Oh, but I didn't get the... I didn't want to pop that then. Crap. No, I'd only get 1 use of that. Fuck! Would only get 1 use. Yeah, look at that. That's not right.
Persona.
Yeah, but I only think it triggers like if you're using his gun attacks. So it makes it not ideal. We're chasing dragons on this one, so it's not like the biggest deal.
かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
Still want to drop burn, I can.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ矢野シーク項目点受けてみろ。
おいでアンペロス。暗いな。
僕が
ペルソナデュオ。
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。
Does her S2 last how long?
ペルソナデュオ。行くわよヨハンナ。
2 turns. Yeah.
やるわよチョベリグー。その調子でゴーゴー。あ、危なかった。チョベリグー準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
ペルソナサキュバス待てよ。
I can pocket that highlight. I can pocket hers until the next. Yeah, I can pocket that for the next. Still want it though, right? Yeah. Oh, they want it on T4 so that it lasts through. Right? So they last through T4 and 5. Still think this is fine. Let me do this.
ペルソナ矢野シーク受けてみろ。
アンペロス。アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
エリュテイヤペルソナデュオ。
Perfect.
かけろヨハンナ。無理は禁物よペルソナ。無駄だ。
That's fine, that's perfect.
ペルソナ項目点サキュバスいただいていく。
おいでアンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
モザイクなんて通じないよ。来いアンペロス。
力を示せエリュテイヤ。封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
Yeah, defense hull's fine. Her attack is short. Oh, she hasn't started crash out yet though. I was about to say. And it's got shock too. Okay, awesome. Her attack I think is still a little shy of where I'd like it to be. But I think that comes down to pulsating rhythm and the fact that we didn't get it. 78, Pierce 32, attack bolt 3. Yeah, I guess that's all coming down to what's his name not being there. Ame. But I think it'll be fine.
ここはペルソナ。
That's short for where I'd like it to be. Oh, we got a double. That's nice. So that'll help.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。
ペルソナ矢野シーク受けてみろ。
かますよ。アンペラペルソナデュオ。エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。これで決める。フルスラットル。行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Yeah, even with the Kunda on that turn, it's still off. I can see it. I know from the way that the math works, this should be doing more damage, or would do more damage overall. But the limiting factor again is this defense. This defense value. If it was not for the defense value that it has, we'd be fine. Or if we were able to get to 0, numerically we would be doing more damage. Strictly because our crit would be higher. But because we can't get past that defense side of things, we're fucked.
期待には応えないとね。
いいセンスだね、坊主。いい選択だ。
支援な
I
ら
wonder if
任
the
せて
turn
ちょ
order else has anything to do with it. Moving first might be fine. I'm just gonna rotate everything around, but I think it'll be okay. I have to go back to the defense math because they have a long post on that in their server. Second, someone messaged me. I'm going first, might be fine. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference on that side. We'll see. I can always rotate those back around if I need to. This fight's awkward as shit, no? Oh, Vina's going now? Oh, this threw my whole fucking rotation off. Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate myself. I'm gonna get confused and who's supposed to go where.
いい選択だ。勝利のための準備といこうか。俺の出番か。
状態は
いい気分。僕が相手をしてやる。
I surely do not need both of those. Wait, no, totally different things.
状態
There we go.
お呼びとあらば。力を示せ。早く片付けよ。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナヤノシークドミニオンこれでどうだ
かますよアンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ
行くわよヨハンナやるわよペルソナショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
I'd love the double if I can get it. And one, and two. No two.
力を示せエリュテイヤペルソナデュオ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
ペルソナ項目点いただいていく
Wait, which riff says we have one? I think I said Trust and Power, right? Yeah, I should have Trust and
アン
Power.
ペ
on
ロ
it.
ス
Vino's S2.
クライナペルソナデュオ
ヨハンナやるわよペルソナ戦闘部の巻きで
この俺が敗北
That is not
超なえぽい
what I was hoping would happen.
早く片付けよ
ヤノシークドミニオンこれでどうだ
かますよアンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ
かけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナ
That's a little shy on the
危
damage.
なかった
パーフェクト回避チョベリグ
My problem with this method is I'm have like an awkward time
トリマトリック
trying to get the what do you call it? The
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
damage far enough for burn to
ぶち上
trigger.
げたいな
For whatever reason, the last one I was actually having a pretty decent or easy enough time.
力を示せ
And I'm not quite sure
ペルソナデュ
what the triggering factor of
ペル
that
ソナ
happened to be.
項目点これでどうだ
Is Komoka's tar? No, Komoka didn't. She charged tar.
おいでアンペロスクライナペル
That's
ソナデュオ
ハンナやるわよペルソナ読みやすい
I don't think she has enough damage done to her. Her dodging is a problem. Anybody else dodging is fine. Her dodging is a problem. Yeah, she has 67% HP. We gotta reset. If she's not below 60, she doesn't get all the benefit that she can from Leon using his highlight. That's the reason I'm resetting. Damage is a little bit of fun. And I'm using Taru instead of Cohesion because Cohesion only lasts for 2 turns. It's better sensitive than this one. It's hard to say. This is really low damage, I'm not gonna lie.
無駄だパーフェクト回避チョベリグショータイム力を示せエリュテイヤノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいなエリュテイヤペルソナデュオハイライトいけるよ
ペルソナ高得点いただいていく
ますよあクライナペルソナデュオ
行くわよやるわよペルソナ
Ooh, that's good damage. Okay, good. Should be fine. Alright, 71 going into this is okay. I could also... No, because he's so early in the turn order, he's not going to be able to use his highlight there. I would have to move him in the rotation. So it has to be her.
モザイクなんて通じないよ来いアンペロス
力を示せペルソナデュオ
No, it's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Fuck! I wanted to use Leon's highlight there. We'll be fine, we got this. It is like 1 AM, I should not be doing this late at night. We'll be okay.
いただいていく
ますよアンペロス
Assuming that lasts for 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. I could instead do the defense down, but then I lose out in the mark later on, so I can't use mark early. I can do the defense down from this though.
ペルソナデュオ
行くわよやるわよペルソナ
Hard to say.
ショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおうノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Ooh, double! I'll take that.
降臨せよエリュテイヤ
That's a really big bump.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げよ
高得点いただいていく
おいでアンクライナペルソナデ
That
ュ
should get me to where I'm hoping to get to.
かけろよはやる
Looks like that did less damage. Let's see.
まだまだ
Alright, T3, Leon highlight,
力を示せエリュテイヤ
and we'll go
降臨
overall.
せよエリュテイヤペルソナデュオ
ペルソナヤノシークドミニオン
Well, they want Revo here. Oh. Crap. Have I been doing that wrong this whole time? I might have. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. That might explain a lot. But they're using Rebel on Yanoseek? Oh, right. No. I'm thinking of the old strat. Because they're assuming you can get to 0. No, this is fine.
Persona Duo!
行くわよヨハンナ無理は禁物よ
It's fine.
ペルソナ
It will be fine.
こんなはずじゃ
ショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいた
Kind of bad RNG on that. Probably, I don't know if maybe because I did S1 instead of S3 with Vino at the start.
力を示せ
It will be okay, but it's just frustrating.
封印解除ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナコウモテンヤノシークいただいていく
ハイライトいけるよ
モザイクなんて通じないよ来いアンペロスかますよアンペロスやれよペルソナデュオ
速攻でやりましょう
I just wish that crit was higher. Can't do too much about that, but I do wish it was higher. .3.
行くわよヨハンナここはペルソナ
I know that number can be higher, but I can only do what I can do.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Ooh, double. Well, that's gonna be great.
行くわよヨハンナペルソナ
That could turn this whole thing around. Ooh, big.
ペルソナデュオなんだ
ペルソナ
すぐ助けを呼ぶから
ドミニオン
受けてみろかますよアンペルソナデュオ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな行くわよヨハンナこれで決めるフルスラットルヨハンナここはペルソナ降臨せよペルソナデュオ
ペルソナコウモテンヤノシークいただいていく
That's 100 million again. And that didn't even feel like that was a great run. But I got 100 million again, which is the cool thing. Even if it's not breaking the same score that I had, or the higher score that I had before, it's there, which means the remainder of that all comes down to RNG on the 95% to the 100. But this also banked on the fact that you can, if you enter with Vino's highlight, or you can somehow enter through Wonder's turn, then you can get the 2 extra turns with Wonder and Leon to try to do some extra damage. I'm not gonna chase that dragon again though. I mean, I think, you know, all things being equal and everything considered, 150 for all my scores is fine. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Because they're also chasing the doubles. Like, at a certain point, you're chasing the rare events. It's like speedrunning. In the sense of, like, those, like, crazy, like, rare time saves to shave seconds off. You know? They're chasing the double pulses, and they have the extra defense down, stuff like that. They have a score, it's like 125 million on one side, and then I think they also have 100 million on cert too, which they said they hated the cert fight, and I don't blame them. I don't like the cert fight either. I'm not a big fan of the cert fight right now because in order to do it, my Yuki has to be on the wrong side and it fucks up the rotation. Maybe I think there was a couple things I could buy in the what do you call it, where is it, these den for Yuki that might change her speed, because the issue isn't that she's faster than my Yusuke. The issue is she's faster than my teammate's Yusuke, because theirs is
見ておこう。
刀の錆にしてやろう。
They have 106 speed, and right now our Yuki has 107 speed.
力になる。裁きは原始見る目がありますね。正しい選択です。裁きは厳粛なものです。
Yes, I can't.
力になる。
Dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna stress out over it. I don't think it's worth it. Again, their Yusuke is better than mine, mainly because of this crit mult. I I can't get crit molt and crit rate on both of my cards. Like, I am only getting crit rate or molt cards on the star. I am not getting it on anything else. They have attack molt. Where are they getting it then? Wait, fuck? Oh! Whoa! Dude! Look at that crit molt on the meditation card! God damn! That's where they're getting all of that from. And then a huge crit molt on there. Okay. Look at these rolls! Oh my god. I know. I get that. I'm chasing dragons right now. I get it. But I want to get my character fuck, as good as I can. Like, unfortunately I'm still only in the same bracket here. I'm still being beaten out by 8 million by my own teammate who's using my own queen against me. And they're using their own Yusuke. I don't know what their Yusuke is actually. I haven't checked theirs. I probably can, could, and should. Maybe they have a better Yusuke than I do. I don't think that they do. Or a better Yusuke than... Their Yusuke might be better than mine, but I don't think it's better than the person who has other Yusuke. I very much doubt it. This is a friend of mine's, and their queen is a monster. It's better than the one I have. Wait, I think Dark is using their... Yeah, they have their queen. I think their queen is still weaker than mine. Yeah, 20 and 162.2 versus I have... 2162.2. Yeah, but I have 42 and 173. I'd like my crit mult to be higher. I would. Honestly, I'd like my crit rate to be the highest thing. Like, crit rate I want to get as high as possible up to a threshold. And you saw we got to the point where we actually almost hit the threshold. So there could be a fight. Can we... I'm trying to think if we can use... Can we get the crit rate in the Seiryu fight? We're using Yerlinger, but they give crit damage up, which is less impactful than crit rate up. Generally, where it does the math. Because as of right now, our Sea of Souls is Komokuten, Yerlinger, and Stat Stick. We don't need the defense down for Seiryu. Which means instances where we could get away with using Succubus or Ame would take precedent. No? Is it because we don't get the big bursts for crit damage in Leon the same way that we do during the... As much as I want to test it out, I should probably let myself sit comfortably on 1%. Just take my W and wait till next week to see what we get and maybe test out then. Yeah, I think that's better. Phoebe's coming out not tomorrow, right? Phoebe's coming out the Thursday, I think. If I remember right. Phoebe, I'm probably only gonna A1 or A2. I'm not gonna go crazy. I don't know if I need an R6 or weapon either. I'll probably get an R0 or weapon. I might otherwise kind of like sit back on her, because she's standard too, if I remember right. So I'm not gonna worry about her so much. And we have Cord coming out too, which I need to save money for. I don't know what the bosses are gonna be like though. They could do Dominion again. They'll probably keep Seiryu and Yatsufutsu. But the question, who are they gonna put aside from that? What boss do they have that's weak to fire? Because we haven't had a fire rotation in a minute. Yeah, don't waste your money on Phoebe if you don't need her. Because Phoebe for you is only gonna work for the on team. And when's the last time that we've needed on and her on key and Lufel for an SOS or a guild battle? Don't get me wrong, they're great for the Metro, but we've already seen you don't need Phoebe for the Metro because you can get there already. So yeah, I don't know who they're gonna put. Not worried. One thing I was saying, I was wondering, I wonder what the guild battle and the SOS scores in Japan are like, because it's a totally different server. I'm really curious to see what their numbers have been like week over week. Because overall, Japan has put like 4 times the amount of money into this game. So it's either there's more smaller guilds that are stronger overall, or it's possible that the top guilds are unbelievably cracked. On your main team, yeah. If you can get her A0, that's gonna be really good for you, or A1. But that's only if you have like free tokens or something like that you could use. But like you said, you're gonna save those for Cord. Cause I don't know, have you gotten a limited character yet? I don't think you rolled on anybody, did you? I think you said you might have rolled for me. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just excited to see there be more content because like we kind of maxed everything out a while back. So I don't know, I might need to start taking some of these a little slower, doing a little less on the streams. It's hard for me not to just do everything that I can up to a point. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that all you're doing? You're doing 110 roll on each of these, and if you get them, you get them, but you're not grinding them out. Vino is very good. Can you get Vino from the standard pool the standard pool yet? I could roll weapons, but I don't want to. Well. I really do want an extra copy of Vino's weapon though. And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, then it's fine. That's her 4-star. At least get this to 30. I hate seeing these things at odd numbers.
前のもいいがこいつも
I can leave that 25, I guess. Is it 26? No. It's fine. I didn't pull it. It'll be okay. I don't need to go crazy. I would like to get her weapon again. Or anybody's. But if I got Vino's weapon now, it would just sit in my inventory. Because it doesn't make sense for using unless I have something to burn. And then I also have Fleurit's weapon on there, which I just kind of want to use for the trials, and then I'll probably burn it. I don't think I'm going to use Fleurit outside of there. If I pulled Makoto's though, I'd burn hers, because I already have enough copies of hers. So I'd probably burn her knuckles for Vino. Any gems or anything that I can grab? Is there? No. I only need 70 for Tomoko. And I think this is regular, so I just need 30. That's 20. Yeah, that's fair. But isn't that only 110 pull? No. It's 1,000 for a 10 pull, right? So that's 100 pulls? Yeah. So you should have gotten one copy of hers, right? Or did you get Makoto's weapon? Whose weapon did you wind up getting? Damn, I need to read 13 before I can buy that. Son of a bitch. It's funny, I was just looking at the clock earlier. You have Venus weapon? Nice. Yeah, it would kind of, knock on wood, I don't want this to happen to you, but it would kind of suck if you got Makoto's weapon but didn't get Makoto. Oh, SoS's weapon's very good. SoS's weapon is very good. Oh wait, it's big rewards too. Ooh, awesome. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a new location for her. Wish that I did, but... Oh wait, you can disable the that. I did not realize you could do that. Oh, you can you? Oh. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know you could do that. Ah, I mean, it's rare that you would want to do like that, but I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Am I gonna get it though? We'll see. Okion's good, but she gets power crept is the issue. And you're gonna have to wait for Futaba also. Now apparently there's gonna be a part where we have 3 different bosses during the guild battle section, and maybe also the SOS, so you'll need the 3 navigators. But it sounds like you're gonna wind up using like Futaba, Puppet if Yusuke is involved, and then Phoebe or Wind. I don't know anything about Wind outside the fact that she's a navigator. And I don't know who this turbo person is either. Ooh, I get to ask you. Do you think when they're finished in CN with the P3 collab, which I don't know how many more people they have for that, they probably have a few. When they're finished the P3 collab, do you think they're likely to do the P4 collab, a P2 collab, or do you think they'll do more P5 collabs with the additional characters that that are from like Strikers and Tactica? I was thinking about asking that. Oh, 1 sec. I was thinking about asking that on the Discord, but I didn't want to get yelled at for either leaks or for off topic. Oh, if they do like a reload or another remaster of P4, because they already did P4 Golden, but P4 has been out long enough that it makes sense that they can and couldn't. Might anything to keep them from having to actually make P6. People still like P2. I don't see people talking about P1, but people still like P2. Like, they still put the P1 and P2 uniforms in DLC for everything. They just don't have the characters interactor come up. Also, I'm inclined to think that their stories are darker. Are they? What's this one gonna be? What's the What's the title on it? Like P4 what? P4 remote. Because TVs. The new P4? Really? P4, P3? Because there's only P4 Golden on Steam. I don't think they have the original P4. I don't think that they do. Did you even play that thing? It's fine. They have P5 Royal on Steam, but it's not discounted. Let me see this. Persona 4 Revival. Oh! Rad! I didn't see this. Sorry, I'm watching that trailer for it now. Cool. Is it gonna follow the golden set or the original, you think? Revival, yeah. Dude, that looks rad. I don't know. I was considering trying to play P1 and P2. I could probably do streams of those. Maybe then do 3 and 4 because I haven't played those yet. Didn't mean to. I had my mom try to play Persona 5 Royal. She spent an hour and a half to get through the start of it, and she got from the first day to the second day, and that's about as far as she got. You know what the thing that she struggled the most with? The camera and movement. She could not figure that out. Bless her heart, man. She has struggled with that for years. And she does not play games normally, so I can't even fault her. But yeah, like, it was rough. I got the P3 Reload, like, I pre-ordered that and I got the collector's edition and I still haven't touched it. Like, I've opened it up, whatever, and I like installed it on my PlayStation, but I didn't play it. I didn't stream it. I meant to, I wanted to, but yeah, she was like looking at the ceiling, looking at the floor. Like, I've tried to have her play a few different things, and she's always struggled with the camera more than anything else. Like, she just can't seem to grasp that. Like, why are you moving the stick up and down? I don't know where I'm going. It's like, clearly. Like, yeah, it's that's a hard one, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm gonna assume that you've been playing games since you were a kid. Like, it's just intrinsic that this is like the way everything works. But yeah, I don't know. It's awkward. She seemed to enjoy it so far, though. She knows like some stuff because I've already talked about the story, but she said it was definitely different when she's actually the one driving as opposed to like just hearing about the story or seeing somebody else play. So I think it would be cool. I don't know how much I want to like tell her on what to do, when to do it, where to go, who to talk to, whose routes to focus, you know, when to do anything, what dialogue options to pick to get the highest like count on the stats. Like, should I just let her have a full organic, let her make whatever choices she makes, or should I like hint or suggest she do certain things at certain times with certain people in order to get certain results? I was also not sure what difficulty to put her on, so I have her on easy. I could always switch it back to safe, but safe might be the better option for her, I think. I don't know. That's just where I was thinking on that. Crit rolls higher. Crit rate. And close this. Yeah, I don't know. That's about as far as I'm at on any of that stuff. We have Phoebe coming out tomorrow. We'll still have the Makoto banner, but I'm probably gonna focus on the Phoebe stuff, getting that rocked out. I'll probably buy whatever materials I'm gonna want. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, actually, truth be told. I might stream Thursday, because I have session prep to do. It's the 20th, so still got stuff too. I don't know, my mind's shooting a few different directions. It's already been like 4 hours in the stream and it's like almost 2 AM, so I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Alright, thanks for stopping in, bud. Always love when you visit.